We all have the makings of greatness in us. We just need to take the helm, chart the course, and enjoy the ride.
Hello everyone and welcome to yet another stream of Europa Universalis 5. We shall continue our game as the Netherlands. Yes, I do want to continue from the last save. Oh, something about Florida and Virginia? We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed by their Creator with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. From the United States Declaration of Independence, 1776. Welcome to the Duchy of the Netherlands. Also, Holy Roman Emperor. I mean, how? Don't ask. We're currently fighting Munster. Munster has already been defeated. We're currently Magdeburg, Mantua, the Hansa, and Paderborn. Mantua is down here. I do wonder if there is a... No, we are now sieging that. I would like for you to annul treaties. Ooh, we could get some with Metz, because we do plan on attacking Metz shortly after this war. So I do need them out. We have a welfare state. That's not. We could. Yeah, we don't need Brown. Don't think I'll be out of this war quickly enough. How are you on? Let's improve with Lüneburg. So they have 0 chance of joining the coalition. Because we will be getting some antagonism from her. We have sieged down Waren. Go to Wittstock. Yeah, or can we get Magdeburg out now? Maybe we can. They will be very willing to drop out. We do not have anything with Nets. I don't need to do the fort dismantling. I don't need your provinces. I will go for the humiliates. Since our money is good enough, I'll take less money. There's our do for peace for you. Magdeburg will now be out, so that leaves Paderborn, Mantua. You can come back to Nijmegen. We have won a war. You can also come back. Yeah, the fact that achievements keep firing all the time is, of course, it's annoying, but that's a bug. Reach 18. We have. Oh, Austria controls Paderborn. They are very willing to... They would become an Austrian vassal. Now, that could be funny for antagonism, but I'm not going to give Austria. What does Austria even... Don't have anything with Mets. Just war reparations and humiliate. Ooh. There you go. Paderborn is out. Okay, so the money gets divided between... Good to know. I'm not gonna send my levies down. I think it's just regulars is fine, especially with France being at war too. And France is already chasing down their armies. Well, Mantua is also at war with France as well. Can I already disband all levies? Yeah, I can. So, we don't need to have levies left in this war. Oh, you mother frickers! Now we need the levies because Matt's decided to join in. I wanted a separate war with them. That's rude. I know. Raise the levies again. Do you? Not gonna raise them all. Bit pointless. I don't need to do high no. There. Adel are concerned. The wolf. They're already very pissed. Yeah, I'll give them a little for now. Not the best, but... Ooh, our colonial range just went up significantly, which is good. That's... all can merge up. %49 on the siege. I mean, then I don't actually need to take them. Our settled policies is almost done. Our settled colonies is on. Have a siege completed. Okay, so they're now at a +6. We don't have the 10 war score. Force them out. Okay, thank you, France, for granting me a 42% siege. We're not in the war together, but thank you. Yes. So we'll have to take stuff from Metz as well this war, obviously. While traveling through Gulf of Guinea, there were doubts among the expedition members about the ability of explorer Captain William Lumley Esquire to properly find his way around. Even native Bantoid and Kumba claimed that their ancestral spirits warned them against Captain William Lumley Esquire's current direction. He obviously dismissed such nonsensical claims at first, but he woke up after last night claiming that the spirits themselves came to visit him during the night, as he heard voices instructing him to change his current route. He says he cannot deny the signs any longer, but claims that extra funds will be needed to pursue that route, as it is more difficult and he will need extra supplies and equipment. His instinct has never failed us to get us 2.49 progress. That's Gulf of Guinea. Yeah, no, I'm happy to spend 37 ducats for a huge boost in progress. Like a 6-month speed up. We lost our general of the first army. That's not... Are we still preparing? Conrad is preparing. Coaches is preparing. So Gregor van Hagen. I'm not gonna send the Emperor out to fight my war. Bit silly. But the fact the French gave me that speech is quite nice. We're exploring the Lesser Antilles. Next one is the Gulf of Guinea in 7 months. Oh, France peaced out. Ooh, we lost a lot of time. 4.82. It's like a full year of progress has been. After several days of low winds, the expeditions barely made any progress yet. There it is. Pontedera to France, Livorno to France. Eesh. Mestre? Oh wow, that's the town outside of Venice. That's crazy. France is just going straight into Italy now. Our explorers are off to Bermuda. At 64%, we're not getting siege. That is... Swimming lessons. Ooh. While exploring the coastline in the Canadian Atlantic coast, an issue has been brought up to Captain Jan van Lotharingen. Despite being at sea a lot, it is not uncommon for sailors to not know how to swim, and on the contrary, they are usually quite familiar with the disgusting sight of drowned corpses. As such, the fear of drowning is almost ever present in a sailor. To be able to manage it, and considering that the beaches of Canadian Atlantic coast offer a prime opportunity for safe swimming practice, one of the crew members who knows how to swim has offered Captain Jan the possibility of organizing swimming lessons for the crew. Despite the obvious and expected delays in the progress of the expedition, those lessons would ensure the safety, at least of mind, of the crew. Have those lessons. It's a month delay. It's definitely doable. Burgundy wants to royal marry Robrecht, which is my younger brother. Sure, why not? You. Let's fight in Parma. Barely any losses. Let's take siege. Oh, now they won't accept it, apparently. While only a small portion of the population lives in the cities, the growing prosperity of the burgerij is attracting an increasing number of people from the countryside. So we could improve conditions for that, or... That is tempting right now, because of the... That is stability... 0.5 development is nothing to sniff at, to be honest. That is quite a bit for that, but... Right now, they are already at 100% prosperity. So let's drop some prosperity for the time being. We can get the nobility happy. And the 7 stability is... Control Parma. They asked us for gold. Oh, that's so much gold, though. They're a vassal of Austria. Yeah, screw off. I'm not a charity. I mean, I could just go and take out that army again. And again. Yeah, that should be a stack wipe. I don't think I need to keep Parma. I mean, Mantua, I mean. Could become a vassal, that's so expensive. How about we liberate some area from... Does Milan even exist? Yeah, Milan exists. I'm not gonna... Give me all your money. For reparations. Annul treaties with Mets, I still want this. Where are your other allies? Hansa, Magdeburg. Munster won't even exist after this, so I'll send you this piece. Yeah, we didn't get all the money, and that's perfectly fine. Maybe we shouldn't just come crashing in on the army there. We're just going to Epinal. Now we just wait for these sieges to finish. Hansa. Enforcement speed with... Ooh, that's good. Field training, that's good. Next is the supply depot capacity. Where are we going? Oh, the coastal forts. Yes, yes, that's what we're doing now. We're going for coastal fort. They're coming in on very low morale. Seems that a member of our cabinet, Magnus von Lüneburg-Heath, will stop at nothing to elevate his position. Using more or less questionable methods, he's come to command the undivided attention of Holy Roman Emperor. Bowel. Ow. Right, great power. It's really expensive to maintain the court right now. We have control of Bitburg. We have control of Epinal. We have control of Orchimont. We have our clear maps of Flora Guinea, and of course Castile is already there. Oh wow. Benin. Benin? Okay, I understand. Apple and Aragon are also going. Like, it's interesting. We'll need this. England is also colonizing, by the way. Okay, so they're really focusing on Africa. I have no idea what we'll find in the Americas. Could be Castile, could be... Maintenance isn't very high because of all of our things, right? Yeah. I mean, we should still do it. I'm gonna send them from Gelderland. Colonial Charter in Bonnie. Why would you go for Bonnie first? That's my question. They're going to Fernando Po. Okay. Hang on. Oh, hang on. These are different. Right. So why don't we cancel Bonnie? We haven't sent anyone. Now we're going to create the one in Cameroon. We have our clear maps of Flora Guinea, and of course Castile is already there. Oh, wow. Benin. Benin? Okay, I understand. Apple and Aragon are also going. We have control of Bitburg. We have control of Epinal. We have control of Orchimont. We have control of Castile. We have control of Aragon. We have control of Bitburg. We have control of Epinal. We have control of Orchimont. We have control of Castile. We have control of Aragon. We have control of Bitburg. We have control of Epinal. We have control of Orchimont. We have control of Castile. We have control of Aragon. We have control of Bitburg. We have control of Epinal. We have control of Orchimont. We have control of Castile. We have control of Aragon. We have control of Bitburg. We have control of Epinal. We have control of Orchimont. We have control of Castile. We have control of Aragon. We have control of Bitburg. We have control of Epinal. Oh, they're also sending a lot of people. Settled colonies, colonial charters. We have those as well. Because it's further, we are getting a few less colonists. But regardless. Took some. Oh, you're getting your food from Saarbrücken, which happens to be Austrian. Weeks of stay has been. We've sieged Metz, the capital, so you can now advance. Where are you running? Well, they can't run further than that, so. Bring some of our. Our navy lost their. Lumley. They are the. We need to send them out again. Go from Santiago. Lumley, you can go. Muda is soon to be done. And we are on an ad break. I don't need everything from. Just need these two. Doesn't make them. All the money you can sell with the Hansa and. Where is the vassal? Just these two provinces because they're already part of our patrimony regardless. Ruhr is actually nearly integrated, which is perfect. Niederrhein is also fully. Anything else? Humiliation. Army can come back for them. Yeah, that's the peace deal with Metz out of the way. But that connects this land beautifully. If Mayen is a castle, Bitburg does not need to be a castle. Destroy that castle. Like, we have 4 castles in 5 provinces. Right, that's overkill. And next to Luxembourg are Bastenac is actually straight next to it as well. Orchimont also already has. So we don't need the Bastenac effort anymore. This is a rural location. Could turn it into town. Orchimont, Walcourt. Has better coverage over. Bergen is perfectly situated for. Oh, that's 2 in 1 provinces working. Because Orchimont covers Valcourt, Bergen covers Chimay. Oh, drop my port maintenance now. Cost of court will soon be gone. And disband all our levies. Everybody can go home. And we shall sue for peace with Munster. Hansa becomes a vassal. Wait, why can't I take that? Is that because we have this one? Oh. Hmm. Do we really want them as a vassal? That's the... Also only 80. And Munster will be gone. The Hansa is a vassal. Lubeck. And we are going to integrate Lubeck. Like, and Lubeck eats the antagonism of this as well, which is funny as hell. Yeah, I can dismantle forts myself if it's required. Book some force. I don't want to remove the contours because that's just cool. But if I'm a vassal, I might just be able to destroy them in. And all your money. There we go. The Hansa is very angry. Coalition has been disbanded. I want to... Where are the Bochum? Münster, Bielefeld. Yeah, we don't need to be... We have a Nijmegen fort, so a house is fine. We actually would like a fort in... Actually build a castle there. You know, we do have Meppen. Zwolle is also very good. Oh, we are at our fort limits. Where can we remove a fort? Maybe Aachen? Keulen mine down. Yes, Aachen doesn't need. And I can't build an armory because it's not for profit. Still very not. Diplomacy, create a subject. Yeah, they would get Emsland. Munster. Wait, no. If we release Munster. I'm still worried though that might. We're gonna create Munsterland vassal. Who should we give it to? Maybe our niece. Our niece. younger brother. Our ruler's daughter, Elizabeth von Wittelsbach. Here. Fun, you get Münsterland. And I will give them these up. There you go. Münsterland has been... we'll just wait a tiny moment for the integration and assimilation to be done, and then I can continue integrating other. It's literally done next month. The Hansa is no longer a valid rival. Cologne already is a rival. We could rival Trier. We could rival Metz. Holstein. Holstein is a fiefdom. Stettin is on its own, so I'll rival Stettin. Hesse have joined the coalition. Ooh, we can't give them that much. Trier either. They hate me now. Mats likes me despite just getting out of a war. Impressive. Lunenburg loves us. Cologne hates. Are you still on your... Yeah, you are still on your... Now I will improve relations with Hesse. So the Ruhr has been integrated. I mean, you're joining a coalition while being in the middle of a... Integrate province of Namur. Like, that shouldn't take long. It's take almost 4 months. Army maintenance. Huzon? How can you join a coalition? They are an independent. Interesting. Thought they were part of... I know Bar is. Like, seeing people who are joining the coalition shows us who are still independent. France loves us. We're competing great power, defending our rival, but they still love. Oh, they've also improved relations with us. Mission almost done. How slow is the finish line? Not very quick. Supply depot capacity plus 25. Good, so we get coastal. Yeah, let's move from... I'm stabilizing to this. Ruler's third cousin comes of age. I want to start integrating one of these. Probably. So we are... So the Hansa is now the vassal of my vassal. Are we only second? Ooh. Let's go to talk to... County of Lubeck has... Hansa is not loyal. But can we... We cannot destroy another country's building. Okay. How about... Keulen. They had definitely one in Keulen. Okay, so maybe we have to integrate Lubeck. I'm gonna integrate Emsland at the moment. We've improved with Lubeck as much as we can. Congo coastline, Central African coastline. Okay. What's next? Bermuda and Pindorama. And some extra coastline in the Americas. They're going for Cameroons, they're going for Fifinda, they're going for Bata. Generous merchant family. One of the greatest and richest merchant families in the Duchy of the Netherlands have decided to reward us for our just rule with a sizable donation. As well-respected traders who built their fortune from commerce, the family has developed a reputation as generous patrons of religion and arts. Now, with this newfound wealth, we can strengthen our coffers or give patronage to new talents. One artist, Robrecht Leegwater, has begun to achieve some renown in local circles, and claiming his services could be quite a boon for our court. 700 money, 15 prestige, and he moves. Or 10 legitimacy, some money, and he moves. Ooh. That is 6 months of income. We're going to sponsor to honor the family. Let's get our prestige up. And let's actually look at some road building. Are close to finishing all the roads. Now we control Orchimon. There, roads. Roads to the south. Some minor patriots are still missing paper. Look at the Paper Makers Guild. We still have 21. Bergen, let's... Ooh. Make them a fair deal. Yes, spend money on education. Leuven. Walls. Oh, we need money now to upgrade. There. More paper. We need paper. Like, we are super literate, by the way. I was looking at it because some friend showed their game. And they showed their literacy. Like, it was in the 1700s and they had, like, the entirety of England was at 100 literacy. But look at this literacy, though. Like, we are green-ish in areas. The Papal States is high as well. Beyond that, there are so much, like, non-literate people everywhere. Like, the clerics have high, the nobles have high, the laborers and peasants are at 27% though. So 27 is currently like the cap for low-ended people. Average literacy, their max is 38. So it is actually still going up significantly, right? Yeah, we can have already a 38. This is not even our final form. Say the funny. Yeah, Liège. Belligerents from Cologne. Trade load. Right, we do have a decent spy network. We need a diplomat, and then we can agitate for liberty. Okay, so the Reformation starts in Novara. A new heresy has appeared in Christianity. Clearly, there are people who do not understand that the only true faith is Catholicism. Thoughts of disapproval against the Roman Catholic Church are spreading across Europe, following the increasing practice of indulgences, raising questions concerning the greed of the Church. While these stayed rather broad and general accusations for now, a particular incident in Brigg has caused a humble monk by the name of Martin Luther to write and publish a thesis on the nature of true worship and the nature of our faith. He's specifically targeting the selling of indulgences, defaming them as greedy and unnecessary, as well as disputing the authority of the Pope to sell same forgiveness that only God can grant. Lutheran preachers. When our Lord and Master Jesus Christ said repent, he willed the entire life of believers to be one of repentance. These were the first notes in a document of 95 theses found nailed to a church door, each detailing the corruption of the Catholic Church. Having suffered an extended period of weakness and internal struggle, the Catholic faith seemed ripe for reform. Many echo the same sentiment as the author of the 95 Theses about the pureness of internal faith, that only through God can a Christian experience forgiveness. Others decry this work as heresy and staying disturbingly far from the Catholic beliefs. With a wave of discussion sweeping Europe, it has become clear that this will irreversibly alter the future for spelling errors in that one. Yeah, let's just double check. Yeah, there is something I need to pick up here. Where is it? I think it's here. No. Yeah, here it is.
Questions. Do you sin? Now you can buy your way out of hell. That's bullshit. This whole thing is bullshit. That's a scam. Fuck the church. Here's 95 reasons why, said Martin Luther in his new book, which might have accidentally started the Protestant Reformation.
Yep, that's what just happened. Only time will tell what this might bring. So Novara, so the Reformation starts in Italy. That is interesting. Embrace the Reformation? How would that happen? At least greater than 0, either Calvinism or Lutheranism. Okay, where's the difference? Clergy, estate satisfaction, monthly religious influence, tax efficiency, maximum religious influence. Or Calvinism. Clergy, estate higher, monthly religious influence, retreat delay, discipline, artist monthly start chance. Yeah, Calvinism is the Dutch version, basically. So everything is preordained. What does that even mean? This will make a country never re-roll the d6 in combat. The fuck? That's a thing? Named after John Calvin, Calvinism is a significant branch of Protestantism rooted in the principles of simplicity in worship and the supremacy of the Holy Bible. Its doctrine emphasizes predestination, asserting that God has preordained the destiny of the nation. But never reroll the d6 in combat. He's already married. That would be funny. What are the end requirements? The Council of Trent has ended and the War of Religions is not active. Oh boy, yeah, that's the other thing, right? If we do join a side and we do convert and France hate my guts and they have massive... we need to get our... we need to really start getting our thing in order. War and the armies and such. We have unlocked the coastal forts. Urbanization, that would give us a town in Neufchâteau. Wild game, that's not great. This will sponsor a university in Brussels. I think another town sounds warm. Freetown. Break the alliance with England? Nah. Change policy to close borders? Nope. So we're not going to do any of the other law changes. Ooh, Elizabeth is our granddaughter. We finished assimilating. She is a prodigy. Force everything on them. We have a child prodigy. They're our granddaughter. Frederik is my heir. She's last in line, which is annoying, but she's a prodigy. I really want her. Damn it, why is it the fourth child and not the first one? Regardless, it is said that humor is a frequent guest within our court, with jesters and comedians filling... Oh, it's Robrecht Leegwater. Yeah, you lose some skill, you bastard. I don't care. Elizabeth is getting the best education possible. Prodigy, child prodigy can get it. Holy shit, she's gonna be good. I want her to become the actual ruler. Is there like... It is all about absolute cognatic. Don't we have like, hey, who's the best ability person, right? Youngest son? No. Oldest male child? No. Male child? No. The most capable person in the dynasty of the previous ruler. That's interesting. That is probably going to be her after... Yes, that could be funny. Anyway, for now, we continue this. We have... Yes. Right, totally forgot. Let's agitate for liberty. They're now going to be disloyal. I hope. Ooh, they're down to 52%. Hang on, our ruler's daughter is currently the... They're the regent. They're the regent. Okay. I'm like, how is... Oh, no, wait. They're not the regent. They're straight up in charge right now. It's our ruler's daughter. Suddenly... No? already in the Princeton of Szczecin. If we look at Bohemia, no, it is a regency, but it's still our grandson on the throne there. So, I mean, the von Wittelsbachs. Oh, hang on. We don't need to integrate anymore. Yes, we're going to assimilate more pops into Low Franconian. Like, how many are there even in Antwerp? There aren't any. Assimilate. We do then a. We have 100% religious unity, so that's fine. Okay, there has to be a person in Antwerp that doesn't. Limburg, it's a couple people. Let's do that then. So the Reformation has begun. In Break, half the town is converted. Some Orthodoxy in Kaiserslautern, some Hussitism. Hussite hasn't really survived. Utrecht changes stance in the debate. Ooh, that's not. I do want to get it through. And I don't want to change policy. That would mean an end to my alliance for the. Unless we get a positive event. Good advice, efficiency of cabinet. Gifted translator. The okay. We're on an ad break, so I'll give this one slight moment. I'll be right back in time as well. All right. We are back. The exploration in Cuba has been stalled for some time, but recently the camp of Kapitein Jan Joris van Limburg was approached by a member of the Siboney. Speaking in a somewhat broken but understandable German, he states that a low Franconian person visited his village many years ago when he was little and managed to learn the language then. He offers to help establish further contact with his people and adds that he can also help create a dictionary of his language, claiming that it would be a very useful tool to have. Gain progress. We are... Ooh. That sounds really cool. Yes, that translator could be useful at home. Let's move the man to Europe. Yeah, we are going to lose alliance with England, aren't we? We'll need to get a different alliance. I have to get... I don't want to go closed borders. Definitely not. So we are breaking the alliance. What are the religious laws? No censorship, any religion, local court. Yeah. Now the Reformation is probably going to take full force over here, isn't it? I actually don't want to block the crown from the cabinet then. You are Adel, you're Adel, you're Adel, Adel. All our cabinet are Adel, so this is terrible. Yeah, there's nothing else we want to do, so let's just have Neufchâteau become a town. Oh, dang, that's now the only town in this, in Western Luxembourg. Didn't even have a town yet. I'm still impressed with England taking... aha! While exploring the coastline, best to go around or sail through. We have discovered the Canadian coast. Start preparing an expedition in Quebec. Jan van Lotharingen, you can go back, you can go to Quebec. When is our first... Oh, Bermuda in 2 months. I hope no one has colonized Bermuda yet, because then that will be funny. Okay, Benin got their thing done. Bifinda will very soon be Aragonese. Bata is being sent by the English. We're going for Bimbia. Yeah, Dishonored Alliance broke a line. England is a bit up in arms. Oh! We could actually invite Schleswig into the HR. Alliances, who would want? Bavaria? Oh, they're no longer Upper Bavaria, they're just Bavaria. Yeah, how is the HRE doing? Most people still like me. So there's some peace, so we're getting some thing. Locations owned by non-HRE members in Germany. Probably Poland, yeah. Let's invite Schleswig. It would have to be a neighbor. Invite Schleswig birthday. And let's actually look at coastal fort. It's also that local maritime presence. Fox privateer raiders. Definitely Amsterdam first. Rotterdam. I'm waiting with the other places for the moment. Just the Dutch coast is immediately getting fortified. The local maritime presence, hostile naval attrition, hostile bark time modifier. We have clear maps of Bermuda. No one's in Bermuda. We lack the 200 required, but we can send someone there. There's one person on Bermuda. There is one person. No. That's sad, right? There's this entire island. There's only one person living there. That's it. But yeah, getting Bermuda gets us a springboard into mainland America, I would say. And we have discovered the American coast. Let's definitely send 1,000 people from there. So, we're the Netherlands, right? This has to be a port of call in mainland United States. Where else to go but up the Hudson? Why is it taking so long? Oh, because we're building a coastal fort. That's fair. Let's send someone from Groningen. Captain Christian Sotheby. The English mercenary. It has to be a Dutch person. I mean, I'm gonna be someone who is actually low Franconian. They're from Brussels, they're from Bremen, they're from Gladbach. Lodewijk van Wittelsbach. Actually, yeah. We're gonna send someone of the dynasty. That makes... Already exploring some more. Yes. Alright, we need more money to explore. But definitely the Hudson. Well, we're also going into Canada, but because that's just rich land. Our cabinet has finished with this. Keep assimilating. We are at 66.69%. Yes, jullie worden. definitely up next. Niederrhein is almost done. Cologne Bay is getting very close. Well, Eifel is almost integrated, so is Namur. We have clear maps of Cuba and Pindorama. Where is... I think it's this area? Guanapara? Mostly fish for now. I'm actually going to double check the world map for this one. Yeah, so I was almost perfectly right. It's just a little too far to the left. This is the Rio region. Let's create a colonial charter here. We're gonna go from Holland. Cuba is also still empty. Cuenta. Ah, this is the Havana region. Oh, we need 200 to actually start it though. Are now actually starting colonization. Our ruler's mother has died. Mommy. Mommy is dead. Operation of Quebec has started. We've integrated Namur. Colonist. Colonial charter in Havana. We're going after Brazil, Cuba, North America. Just a little bit of a spread, and also Cameroon. And of course the island of Bermuda, because it's a very good springboard into the rest of the cabinet as we also are gonna need to have those policies unlocked soon. Innovation is going to go faster next. Ah yes, and then we're going for training field so we can actually... Where are these Lorraine Patriots? Bitburg? Well, in that case... let's get started on Eiffel. Monthly progress is up, so it goes even faster now, all the explorations. Oh, lots of Lutheran preachers are coming in now. Burn. The Low Countries have recently seen many locations filled with many kinds of people. They will have our aid. What does it do? Monthly prosperity. Yeah, but that gets us towards capital. We prefer capital. We just created another colonial charter in Moron. Finished assimilating the Niederrhein. Let's do high no. Exploration of the Hudson is underway. Yeah, you can be. Actually, Sotheby's. The fleet is giving us a lot. Amsterdam market is the Bruges market. Whack. Now they're speaking our language. Thank you for your free. Build a road to Luxembourg. Oh, we cannot get Luckenfels because like through Liège would be the fastest it does. Let's see. RGO builder, Dordrecht, you can. Amsterdam. We've integrated Eiffel. We have coastline of the Congo. We need to go to the Karoo coast. Oh, no. I don't need to be looking toward. Niterói. Where is that? Oh, okay. Wow, the colony is going really fast. Holy crap. We can also go around South America. Really kicking up. Let's do Weser. We're assimilating everyone in becoming Dutch now. The amount of Lutheran preachers is going nuts. Oh yeah, this is going fast. Oh! A heretic prince? Did you go... different religion? Oh yeah, no. We are going to go... This is going quick. Central African coastline. We need to start going coast. Go. Iago. Carl, you can do that. La Plata Sea, you can go from Capivari. Way the most. Leonard von Hamburg. Heretic princes everywhere. Well, if the emperor is view. Monastery joins the Reformation, bringing in marriageable women. Extra peasants go to Bermuda. Monastery in Chimay has voluntarily joined the Reformation. Monks who previously inhabited the estate repurposed the building as a center of Lutheran teachings. These preachers could tear our territory. We will just build a new one, or we're not interested in disturbing them. Economic hegemon claimed there. Where's there? So basically we lost the monastery. But yeah, we now have a tribe's estate. That's just funny. Yeah, we're not interested in disturbing them. Yeah, the Reformation is going quickly. We might just go Lutheran regardless. We could currently embrace it. Our country will convert. It is just a single province, so I'm going to keep them as part of the Netherlands for now. Over 700,000 have just become that. Okay, max literacy for clergy. Clergy state satisfaction. Max clergy tax is not there. Pop conversion speed goes away. People ban on empires. Yes. Monasteries allowed. So there are no monasteries for. We are aware of 3 countries following the faith. Where can we see your faith? Yeah, Lutheran. I'm gonna wait a little bit more for the people to be converted before actually switching over. But it's taking hold crazily. We have gained the core on Bermuda. The timing, though, right now. And Catholicism now spreading in the New World because of degradation. I will still keep voting. We have 3 cardinals. Yeah, they're closing in on Amsterdam as well. This is just the amount of... Yeah, the Reformation is spreading quickly. 892,000 now. Dropped by 12k from conversions, then it went up by 100k. That's you. Oh, right. No, that's probably a bad idea then. I'll do it from there. Best to start in Bismarck. That can go. Yeah, Lutheran is going really quickly. Military goes back to France. The matter of the native population is a concern to us. We must ensure that natives under care are protected from hostile neighbors, become properly civilized and practice the faith. So they would gain the encomienda, which is raw minerals output. Oh, is an excellent. Oil is already 10% converted. So looking at our society religion, we are now at 98% religious use. Dropped by 0.3%. That went quick. Arctic Princess. Ghost, good luck. Spies discover a good bureaucrat. Our diplomats are always on the lookout to find good and competent workers for the good of the realm. Gain prestige, tradition, or legitimacy. I guess. How's our naval tradition? 33. Still going down. Naval is... Yeah, let's do the prestige. Output and what? Game output. We're not yet in Amsterdam. The thing is, though, there is the Calvinism that's more interesting to me, so I wonder how we can do that. Still not doing Amsterdam. The conversion is happening. And so when a new faith is spread to your country, embrace it and convert to it with the embraced reference. How about we don't? I do want to do the Calvinist preacher. And yet, though. Oh, you need Jesuits allowed before you can even for them. Okay. You already enacted. 3% are now Lutheran. Cousin came of age. Still 3%. It is spreading quickly. I'm mostly waiting for the Calvinists. We only have 4 explorations active. How many more are we sending out? Just 1, actually. That's not sufficient. There, just cleaning some rates, Cuba. Also do Hispaniola. There. No, wait. Abandon. I think for the rest, we might need to wait a little bit longer for the Reformation to kick into the Calvinism. Mysterious plague is ravaging the natives in Guamuhaya. It's infecting the indigenous population at alarming rates, independently of their class or piety. The disease is unpredictable and deathly, sometimes producing fevers and rashes, sometimes vomiting or delirium, and almost always ending in death. The speed of the contagion and morbidity of the symptoms is leaving our doctors perplexed and impotent. There's little else we can do besides deliver last rite and dig graves. The Columbian Exchange was a historical event that took place in the 15th and 16th century when the Old World and the New World came into contact for the first time. The period was marked by the exchange of people, plants, animals, and ideas between the two hemispheres, leading to significant changes in both continents. In Europe, the arrival of new crops such as maize, potatoes, and tomatoes helped to feed a growing population, while tobacco and cocoa became popular commodities. Meanwhile, the introduction of new diseases in the Americas had a devastating effect on the indigenous population, who had no immunity to illnesses like smallpox and influenza. Well, the Great Pestilence has started. And since we're already over there, it does affect us. A wayward sheep returns. Ooh, a heretic prince. Yay. We have the Lesser Antilles maps. No one yet colonizing here either. Our new colonial charter in the Windward Islands. That's a very big group of islands. There's also the Leeward Islands. They're gonna start the Let's go towards to Maryland. Intolerable! Valentinois has converted again. Good luck and Godspeed. Enemies on the horizon. Pacific has added some provinces. How's the similar annexation doing? Yeah, it's progressing. Slowly, but it's progressing. Let's improve with Münsterland. Like, there are some exclaves of countries. Wow. Currently doing the training fee. They were cheaper. Extra armories up and running. I do want more manpower, and armories help with. Sure, let's vote. I mean, we're not gonna be for long, are we? We're already over 5% Lutheran. Are sent their way. I wonder when Calvinism trigger. Yeah, it's already killed 10 million people in the New World. Good government policies, money for stability, legitimacy, or just the... We'll fill our treasury. Okay, now this is actually funny. Yesterday, we were looking out the window, and what we saw was a flock of sheep. Like, we live inside the city, and we do live up high in an apartment building, but there was a nearby field where there were sheep. And apparently, wool is what's being produced in our city, so that's actually funny. Hey Sabbath, welcome to the stream today. I was just saying that yesterday when we were on the balcony and looking out over one of the fields nearby, apparently we saw some sheep. And apparently in our city there's actually wool is the produced good. That's just funny. We do need more beeswax. Belmont can get an upgrade. Cows is good. Heinsberg can finally upgrade its lumberyard. Like some of these, it's like, yeah, they don't give as much money, but we need the stuff for the entire... for the market. And then it can also be pushed out of the market for more money. There. Yeah, that's just funny, Quinn. Anyway, the Reformation has started. And people are being people and converting. Also, now that you're here, I'm going to give you this.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
I added some, sound voiceovers from Stellaris to the microscape things, so you can give those a try. There are now 3 million Lutherans versus 75 million Christians. The Reformation has spread significantly. It somehow still hasn't hit Amsterdam, though. A priest in Amsterdam has translated the Bible into German and has started to distribute copies of it to nearby villages throughout the Netherlands. They claim that translating Bibles to other languages than Latin gives people the best resource for knowing God in a language that speaks to their minds and hearts. However, the church opposes this. Oh, no, 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 no. Great news! Spread these Bibles far and wide. There we go. Actually, in Amsterdam, we translated it. So, yes. I was like, the second I say, where's the Amsterdam stuff? And then poof, the Amsterdam stuff happened. Like, is this called streamer luck or what's happening? Influential preacher will make a fine bishop. I mean, for now he's Catholic, but might not be in the future. Ooh, Bremen is now a core, which means that Bremen is now more than 50% low Franconian. Yes. It must be streamer luck today. I'm just, this game, I'm having so much streamer luck, which is... we have the training fields. Oh no. So training field. Training field. Manpower can recruit, right? Aha! So training fields is the stuff you... Armories you build in the cities. Training fields is what you build in rural areas. Definitely want to do the South Holland area and North and South Holland first. So that's how you get... That's how they work. Ooh, more power projection is good. There's a lot we need. Monthly literacy, actually really good for us at the moment. That's a really cheap one, right? Yeah. I'll take that, which increases our research quicker. Could upgrade our supply cards, but I think we need to do the other stuff first. I think I want the integration. Yeah, we're not gonna enslave you. We are integrating natives. I believe there is more importance. Plantations. Ooh. We are gonna need those too. So much still that we need. I think for now, going for Pike Square. Plants Connect. That's the order we're doing first. Oh, logistics distance. That's also very useful. Beyond that, everything. I think upgrading our those is good. Early arquebusiers. Matchlock levies in the levy arm. Yes. Let's take it that route with the army up. So now conversion should even faster. 8.42% is Lutheran. But I want Calvinism, preferably. We are not disturbing them. Monasteries can join. I mean, there are more of them, right? Bogomilism, Christiani, Catharism, Hussitism, Lollardy, Mayafitism. There's so many. There are, like, before the Protestant Reformation, there were already a lot of different factions. Islam only has the 3 Ibadisms. There are a couple more. Baha'i, I believe, is one of them. Getting really close on clone assimilation. Like, once we have actually converted, we will probably go start converting people. We're almost up to 4 million. But I still think Calvinism is the way to go for the... Jan Calvijn, he was Dutch, I believe, right? Oh no, he was actually French. Johannes Calvijn. French, Swiss, Christian theologist. But what happened? I thought he was Dutch. He isn't. I mean, then we can just go Lutheran, right? Calvinism. Okay, so the Dutch Protestant Church is based on Calvinism. Yeah. Yeah, so Calvinism is what the Dutch really became. We have annexed Emsland. Cape Verde is now all of a sudden disloyal. Just improve our opinion of... It's a... I mean... That is good though. Roads. Paved roads. Eine... house. In the middle of Münsterland. A house. I'll keep making that joke with a name. Tecklenburg, Appen, Bersenbrück, Bentheim. Bentheim being part of the... Control will be dropping, but that's a marble. It's still pretty decent actually at 59%. Died down a bit. How are you doing with the Great Pestilence? Oh no, it has killed 1800 of our people. Great Pestilence has run its course unhampered. It has brought death and devastation to an entire continent without any care for more frontiers. If we now look at geopolitics, diseases, Great Pestilence, 15 million. Yeah, that devastated Central America. I don't know what the total amount of people was in the New World, but it held house. And the other diseases can still break out there as well. Did its thing. Yeah, let's connect to the capital of Münster. Our granddaughter is of age. Brilliant news. Legitimacy, stability, and estate satisfaction. For the burgerij, who's just at 100% most of the time. Anyway. Monthly literacy, thank you. Really nice. Lübeck. Can I? We'll start annexing Lübeck then. I wonder what would happen then with the Hansa as our vassal. Will it transfer to us? I would think so. They hate our guts. And I still can't remove your stuff, right? Yeah. But when they're our vassal, I think that's different. Oh, they're gonna be so angry. Encomienda system in the West Wayward Islands, the Windward Islands. They already have 3 provinces controlled. Like if we get the entire Caribbean, that would be crazy. Let's do another explore. Go from Antwerp. Let's send Koenraad Sas. Intolerable. Another angry. Another one. And it's no longer going to be the 8th Emperor when we do it, right? Even though they are still voting for us at the moment, that will not last long. As soon as wow, the blue stripes are great. Did Sweden do the thing? Sweden converted to Lutheran. How does that look? Doesn't really change the opinion. It's just a -5 of Catholic countries. Guess it's not that big of a deal. Cameroon. They're going Bimbia, they're going Bimbia. Wambe and Gambe. Wambe and Negambe. The most important thing is I want to try and get the king. Heretic Prince and Baron. Hostile pirates in Cape de Buncha. Someone is pirating over here. Interesting. It's going really quickly to Werner dies. No. I'd rather not have some. Hey? Prince has turned to the. Ooh. I don't want you to turn back to the. More Lutheran. 5 million now. Across Europe. We have a very clear upper hand now coming along in Sweden. Gwyn has full on embraced it. We are at 14% now. Still vote, we still have cardinals. Go to our faith and support religious art. Nope. Shipbuilding facilities, we don't have any available. That is really nice though. The 6 provinces getting development. Yes, let's do naval infrastructure. If we were to declare on Prüm, it's Hesse, then Paderborn. It would only be for Prüm, right? Preservation of individualist views. I think I want to fabricate a casus belli for, because that just cleans up the border. Very minor one, but it's a cleanup of a border. Individualist one. Definitely support for capital economy. Adel, they will be happy again in a few months. Ooh, that's slightly problematic. Our cost of court is very high. Grab a loan to fix that. No, I took the loan. Prüm has Nassau, Idstein, and Paderborn. Not that. Off to the West Caribbean Sea. We are also on an ad break. I will be right back. Just gonna stretch and have a slight walk around for the moment. Are you still angry? Oh, agitating for liberty is just happening. Let's also agitate for liberty in and then Friese side. Once we have a diplomat. Anyway, be right back. Yeah, I just had a look outside, and the sheep are still there, actually, so apparently that's a thing. E's and DDs. We already got the CB. That would just be some stability. Wouldn't get us a second one. Clear and detailed maps of coast of Karoo. That's definitely where now. Send them from Santiago. Will Waldemar von Friedenthal. Also going to go around the coast. You're gonna come from, where is Guana? Oh, that's probably here then. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna go from São Nicolau there. Burkhard Karls. Our share of the world. Our expansion into the new lands of Capivari is not passed unnoticed by the people of the Kingdom of England. They are also expanding their holdings in Taboo and are quickly becoming a competitor for the best land and harbors of the coastline of America. Capivari. Hang on. Taboo. Oh, that's it. Okay, no, that's fine. If nothing is done, the situation will inevitably lead to a conflict between our countries as both strive to get the best trade routes and resources. Instead, they are proposing we could hold a meeting at Amsterdam where diplomats and statesmen can conceive a solution that divides the new lands fairly and pleases parties. The Treaty of Tordesillas was signed on 7th of June 1494 in the Castilian town of Tordesillas by the diplomats of Isabella I of Castile, Ferdinand II of Aragon, and King John II of Portugal. This accord divided the new lands discovered in the New World and waters of the Atlantic Ocean with an imaginary line 370 miles west of Cape Verde to avoid a conflict between both factions. This treaty redefined the territory west of the line as rightfully belonging to Castile, and the lands east of it to Portugal, disregarding any native peoples already living on it. So the Treaty of Amsterdam becomes active. It establishes the treaty was signed in the Treaty of Amsterdam. Interesting. We will join. So what does it do? Origin of the line, taboo. This is now the origin of the line. We can claim some. The current split determined by the Treaty of Amsterdam does not favor us as much. Good. 15 what? Oh, religious influence. I don't know yet how it works. So let's leave it at that for the moment. We'll come back to it, obviously. No wayward sheep returns. No. We're already at 15% Lutheran in the... Still 15. Yeah, it goes up by 0.4% right now, every... I've decided to speed the ratification. Okay, so where have they shifted the line? Sestos. Yeah, but which side gets which sides, right? Gets his claim on... We'll see how it develops for a moment still. Oh wait. Oh no, now I see it. Okay. So once the treaty is ratified, this location will be claimed by England. Okay. So right now we get the new world and they don't. Okay, so that's what it currently is. Yeah, grant them a... We gain support in the Staten-Generaal, 25%. I can get an extra claim. Perfect timing. Or do we need a law change? Don't think we need a law change. Like, there's nothing we want to change here. We don't want to curtail them because it blocks them from it. We don't want to go towards serfdom, so still the strengthening is fine. Okay, so who do we get a CB on? Denmark? We are slightly stronger than Poland. Sweden would be willing to join in. They do not want land from... Who are you at war with? We cannot call in Austria. Would also be Hungary. Because it's a union. Oh boy, Poland and Hungary are in a union. That's a terrifying onion. If we were to declare on Denmark, that would be Brandenburg, who wouldn't even be willing to join, so that would just be more of Denmark. That's free real estate, really. Holstein would be going after Bavaria. We do need to improve opinion with her. Lüneburg is... Oh yeah, that's them. that more. That would be Bohemia. That would be fighting my daughters because they're the regent, which is. Strength-wise, we are starting to get comparable with though. Trier is part of Lüneburg. Like Lüneburg is Cologne and Trier. Cologne has some lands we need to clean up as well. Like Lüneburg a lot. Maybe we'll just be like, hey, give me taxes for here. But it's only going to be the max tax. 3 years of levies? Any other laws we might want to now that we could maybe add? None of you. Aristocratic leadership. Ruler general must be commander during war, not happening. Noble command, not nice, that's thick. With no censorship, settle colonies. We could go away from this. That's army tradition. Maritime society. We can't do that. Could go to a more civil society. Means higher possible taxes for the farm. I want to. Individual apprenticeships is good. That has unlocked. But with this gives you literacy for the peasants, the laborers, and the soldiers. Even though it is moving towards spiritualism. Maritime stuff is still perfectly fine. So there isn't really a law I want. Heirs now in the chivalric order as well. So we should get a CB on, I guess, on Cologne. Roderuch. Like, we don't have to use it, right? Grantham, so we're back in support of the Machteld Venier died. This would also be the coalition. How many forces can they even muster? We don't even need to do anything else but just run main army. Dangerous ideas are spreading. Oh, no, I'm actually happy with that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, a 7th was added. Ooh, yeah, that's fine. There was actually now 7 with extra development. The Mutt's mothers matter. You gain a friendly dog. Exploration modifier, perfect. Puppy. Have a puppy. Well, our explorer has a puppy. Yes. How are we doing? 6.3 million. Still 73 million per Catholic. Wonder if that changes something with this as well. If they're shifting the line, we would get all of the Americas in the treaty. That's crazy. I do want to shift the line further east though, because that's even funnier. Yeah, let's up our maintenances. Go to more. Bloom doesn't even have a castle, so that's very quick. Let's see. Improving with Insterland, Schleswig, Cape Verde, Zeeland. Not doing Westjylland yet. Also, I need the 1 point for the declaration. Lots of fish being produced. Oh, Prüm just converted, of all people. So we declare war. Hesse, Nassau, Idstein, Paderborn. Let's go siege down Prüm immediately. I'm gonna try and avoid, for the moment, raising my levies. Like, it should be doable without them. There's also, of course, my vassals having decent levies. We do increase the pike square, so we have better tactic. Five forts to siege down, which is a few. Yeah, like, even without me raising my levies, it's already 4-1 advantage. How's culture looking? Very decent. Frisian is almost gone. We're just in North Holland. Wow, we actually missed the 69%. Penza. Wait, who controls this? Oh, that's Hess. Oh, interesting. And what? Who? Paderborn Plateau. It is this. We don't actually control yet something there, so we have no necessity to take it for better borders. Merchants trying to see the possibility of a new market in Iketuluk. Do not really understand why England think that And a Johori market would be enough. England is colonizing in the New World. They are in Labrador. We've gained the core in Bidborg. A Plata Sea discovered. So England is up there. Labrador is, I think, is one of these. In that case, we are going to explore New Jersey. Send you from Antwerp. They are not from Hamburg, you can go. And from Amsterdam. William, what are you doing? Yeah. Yeah, this. Interesting. They created a market. They cannot see right now. Wow, Carl died days after I could have sent him. Yeah, merge to the strong. I know, is that even a levy or what is that dude doing there? Regular army regiment. Okay. He's not. Okay. S is dancing around me. Words of Christopher Columbus describe the tribe we found in perfectly. They traded with us and gave us everything they had with goodwill. They took great delight in. They're very gentle and without knowledge of what is evil, nor do they murder or steal. Your Highness may believe that in all the world there can be no better people. They love their neighbors as themselves, and they have the sweetest talk in the world, and they're gentle and make good use of their gentle way. Let's not piss off the natives. We're working on land. Yeah, of course, you're taking out the army next to it. Don't dare take out the main army we have. Still so angry at it. There, stop being angry. In 2 months, we will have discovered Quebec. In 11 months, the Hudson coast. In 5 months, the Atlantic equatorial countercurrent. And then it's a few years for the. England have greatly expanded their claims. Where have you moved it? Can I pick maroons? Guru, Rainbow, Capella. Like, the line will be right there, right? Yeah. You can see the orange lines are ours, which would give us like the claim on Labrador that they're currently already taking. We have a short ad break. It's also funny, it's between us and England. Maybe you can have multiple treaties with multiple countries. That's possible too. We can have another armory here. Get some armories for manpower. We currently have 171 Lutheran preachers. Upgrade our Brussels markets. Brussels can have some. Actually gonna cancel 2 of those because being only 20 ducats income because of being at war and such. Currently don't dare doing that. Colony of Moron. I'm definitely not starting a new life in the colonies. I'll keep it as a part for the moment. Innovation wave, very good. Doesn't page. Leeward Islands. Free Hudson exploration. Saved up 5 months. Colony of Leeward Islands. We've gained cores. Long as Havana left. Like, turning it into a colonial nation once Havana is done is what I need to do. We give them their own thing. Yeah, I think a new colonial subject in Walichi. I could open a new market for ourselves there. Here is Quebec. Yeah, they are definitely going here. I want both sides of the river though to have a colonial. Oh, we need price requirements then? How are they claiming that? So because they are already there, they ended this. What's the line then? This? Is it horizontal? I'm not sure right now. That's why I want to see the Hudson right now. Go for Manhattan. A 57% seat. Didn't take it. We're likely to fail in this. Preparations for New Jersey have gone out. Damn. Yeah, that's fine. Jan van Lotharingen, you can go there again. We're currently not allowed to settle. Oh, also it's a Catholic thing, so we don't have to worry about it soon enough anyway. Once we have converted. We've annexed Lubeck. 22 million now. Just as Jonas marked it. So, does that give me a new vassal? The Hansa. It does. It does. Gave us the Hansa. So now If we go to Keulen. Relations. Subjects. They are sowing disloyalty. But they are of high opinion now. Antagonism, right, as a vassal, antagonism drops incredibly quick. So we are going to improve opinion on them. We cannot integrate. Because they're not of the same type. Oh, policy, no representation. Interesting. Is that like something we have changed or it's not active yet? Interesting. You have diplomatic ability. Oh. Okay. Oh, they were. Yeah. No. Or shrewd. So I'm gonna give you an administrative education. Karel, you are diplomatic. There is, of course, that reform that improves the relation. That gave us this area. Three months for the Hudson. Like, the treaty is going to be defunct once we... Oh, boo. Does that impact our loyalty as well? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Thank you, we have a siege. Let's take Offenbach back. I think I can... No, it's a coalition, right? So I cannot take Hesse. Yeah, they are going to try and unseat. And now we do fight. That's just a levy army. Clear maps of the Atlantic equatorial counter. Starting to look better. For the Labrador Sea from there. Go. Yep, that just happened. They just the hour after their troops were levied. The hour. Let's actually talk to them. They will accept. It's only for themselves. Release Speyer. That sounds like a good idea. All of your money. Creation. I should take Soest, right? I will take Soest. It's a tiny bit of antagonism. They're already angry anyway, but... the Hanseatic League should be reducing severely, though. Oh, it's actually not going down at all. Because it's a subject, it's just super diminished. That's fun. But yeah, I'll grab Soest because it borders me. Doesn't make for the best borders, but there are. Yeah, that's just Paderborn. I could turn that now into a vassal. For you. Fiefdom. Fiefdom. Of course, they're all a fiefdom of Bohemia. Why am I not surprised about it? Hang on, where is the proximity coming from? To Bremen. Bremen to Oosterholz. I need to do roads from Bremen. Into Hamburg. Stade is probably Bremen though? No, it is just a C for them. That's 63%. Once that road finishes from Stade to Hamburg, that might swap over to them. Okay. Coalition has disbanded because Hesse was the leader of that said coalition. This one. Hansa, antagonism super high, but they are my vassal, so not gonna happen. Cologne is not independent. Paderborn is. Verden is not independent. Trier is not independent. Mainz is independent. Niederrhein, no. Hesse is. Trier. What are you doing on opinion? Not enough. Hesse, how are you doing? Hesse is also improved. Oof. Yeah, the Germans don't like us. That's Saarland, you are a fiefdom of... Yeah, we will have to clean up borders. Bohemia. Right now it's just Paderborn left. The Hudson has been discovered. Thank you. We lack the money to do this. We no longer lack the money for this. Immediately go for this. I immediately want to colonize that area. It's out of principle at this point. We can piece you out, just money. Could make them a fiefdom. 16. Just humiliate them. Annul your treaty. I don't need to make people even more angry. Eier. Yeah, they don't like us that much. Let's just improve spec. The border should turn away from the red. There they go. Landsknecht. Perfect. So we can start upgrading our army after this. I have to finish the wayward sheep returns. Oh yeah, Lutheranism? Yeah. After the war. After the war. Really expanded their colonial claims to Newfoundland. Like, as soon as we turn Protestant, they're not gonna care anymore. It's... Get an artist. One province away from fully settling in Brazil. That's the antagonism. Yes, this will be a new colonial settlement, a new market. Fine. Colonial nation of Niteroa. Yeah, we need money to actually start colonizing. Hey, who's out of food? How are we lacking food right now? Who did we need? Yeah, that's not much though. Mines, Trier, Verden. So it, like so many of them are light blue and have negative, which is fun. Let's actually improve our last vassals. Oh, and that's what I forgot. Yeah, you actually, that should be done next month, and then they can integrate Soest. %25% is Lutheran. Strangers in a strange land. As our ship approaches Kohan Sea, large numbers of gift-laden canoes start to follow it. The canoe's occupants have fearlessly boarded the vessel, and two seemingly important fellows are trying to persuade Leonard von Hamburg to follow them to Tetamkanch. Their intentions seem innocent, and our translators can pick out that we have arrived just in time for some sort of local festival. Our ship's mast formation, sails, and rigging resemble certain significant artifacts for the natives, and our clockwise route around the island mirrored the path that the processions take during the festival. This has convinced the natives that we are friendly. But one small move, and it might change. Accept their tradition. That's only a tiny bit of progress. Hansa will soon be happy. This should be done next month. Successful siege of Paderborn. Oh, good. Army can come home. Separate sue for 16 countries would hate this. I could make them a vassal and give them. I'll make them a. Like, it's cheaper than taking it outright. Okay, they are now a vassal. Means I can talk to Prüm and fully annex it. 17 countries. Oh no, one country actually joined it. I will send it. And we are at peace. Prüm is ours. We do need to integrate that. You should be done next month. Yes, the Mutts Mothers. Hold and have. Ooh, they have shifted the line, but where have they shifted? That's too. We still have that Cologne. Yeah. Ooh, rival Stepney. Yeah, no, that would give them way too much. I will push the settle the. The fact that they're placing the line in Africa is just funny. So we now shifted the line back east a bit more. Like, they have claimed it. Because they're already there, they have. There we go. We can now upgrade our arm. It costs 20 to. Maintenance does go up, but that's also because we're reinforcing. Forts can drop. Tribe stacks you can. Though the tribes are not that significant. Yes, next month I can give them the province, I think. Who do they think they are? Ooh. Everyone stops like. Open all subject. Need the location of Sust because it is the same province. But it's still chiefdom of yeah. Yeah, 12,000 because that they went to. Yeah, we should have only lands. Yes. Heretic Prince, Satin. We have a lot to improve here. We have finished assimilating Cologne Bay, but then we shall integrate the province of Boom needs to be ours. Also, yeah, we're already converting or yeah, assimilating them anyway, so our army is incredibly increasing in size. Self-proclaimed missionaries from the country of Hesse have recently caught the eye of our Geestelijke for making too much progress in converting our populace. We have no religious censorship laws, and as such, the missionaries are within their right to do as they please. We're not taking any action will upset our Geestelijke. Turn them back, we could tolerate them, or arrest them. We can handle the... I mean, Hess already hates her guts. We will arrest them. We can, that's really it. You're really bad at the interviewing. So we're gonna move you off of it. I'm gonna move you over to that. Grab it. We can put you back to assimilating into Low Franconian. North Holland right now. The last Frisians in the world, or in our country at least. Right to jail. Yeah, right to jail indeed. Yeah, exploration is expensive, army maintenance is expensive. Income does seem to have taken a hit. Currently working on better cannons. There will also be halberdiers and available. Landsknecht. 1, 200, minus 10. But so they lack these bonus stats. So the shock damage, strength damage taken, and strength damage done. The halberdiers don't have that, otherwise they're exactly the same. Early arquebusiers are basically gunners, so we do want to have them as well. Okay, so I don't want to upgrade all my units to Landsknecht. How many do we have total? 13 plus 9 is 2. So 32. So that's 2. So if we go for 15, 16, 16, I guess. That seems reasonable. So we're gonna definitely add 2 more. And upgrade 2 more. All right. Annexation of Castile will be completed in 2152. Well, that's a long time. Yeah, but that's stuff that... what do we want to annex now? Yes, let's see. Yeah, let's start annexing. We're doing market-wise perfectly. Magdeburg. Heresy. The artists come in. Westfik is added. Oh yeah, we still have the claims on Cologne. Proper maintenance. Yeah, doing 9 explorations at the same time does get costly. We're also doing 5 chartering. We've maxed out one of our skills. How much is it to upgrade my artillery? It's only 20 to upgrade. Wait, I only have 4? Oh, we only had 4 cannons left. Thought I had more. But I still need to upgrade one more of the man-at-arms. Would like to reduce my diplomatic standing, but wow, these. There's the Leeward Islands so angry with us now. Let's see, where is your Loyalty on this. No representation. I mean, we'll start improving opinion. I don't have any colonial laws active yet. That is probably the no, that's colonial policy, not they're looking for. Monthly migration. Good. Maybe in the Age of Reformation. Chartered company. That's definitely. Yeah, that's. Ah, that's also not it. Then is it maybe that is it then a law in their country or? Maybe we do have to then change one. Do we really need more peasants levy right now? We are starting to actually have a massive yeah, so change government. Fixed vassal. Else that could be useful? Not right now. Yeah, fixed vassal obligations. Change that up. Moved. Sorry about that. I had to think of how we were going to fix vassal stuff here, but this is now going to be fixed for much better. Takes some time to get there, but while exploring Massachusetts, found a nice hill in my highway with a conical top. Could have a watchtower for a lot of progress. I'll build a watch all along the watchtower of Massachusetts. Does take some time to implement, but good to have it. Man, I had New Amsterdam. It actually gets the name. God is good. Tolerance for all. Of age. Grandson is of age. We have come home with clear and detailed maps of Maryland. Prepare an exploration of Pennsylvania. And you from Antwerp. Coaches is getting old. Werner is also getting old. Barend van. And then we will charter another colony very, very shortly. Amsterdam is doing its thing. Yes, we're doing really well here. They have shifted the line again. Are you serious? But the line is in Africa, right? So not much is gonna happen here. Still claim that. Oh crap, we forgot to go more into Brazil. Money to do that. Havana is also almost done. Send you from Cologne Bay. Closer ties with the House of Oranje. Oh. I mean, that is good. That is good for us, the House of Orange. I mean, does that actually lead to the oranges? I don't know, but get the House of Orange in there. Liège, are you still... Are you or are you not loyal to your... Like, no, Niederrhein is no longer loyal. That's good. Who has really low... Country strength of all fiefdoms? Yes. Hey, you there. You need more diplomat. Gonna agitate on Friese 5. Almost 12 million have converted now. Yeah, it's a third of the country now. The Reformation has taken hold in our country. It might be wise to embrace the changing. We have converted to Lutheranism. The Dutch have gone Lutheran. I have no idea what it does exactly. There are religious aspects. We need 50 to add one. We get 15. That's not bad. One god. There's just one god. Dissolve the monasteries. Support heretics, not happening. Grant ruler a divorce. Ooh. And now we can change the liturgical language. Right? It does have a very high power. Costs 20 stability, so I do need stability for that. Assimilating North Holland. Of course, we immediately lose the... This will be a new colonial subject. In Havana. Oh, these leaders of Scotland have decided to ignore defend the importance and its heavenly ordained rights. Yeah, well, we're no longer... We don't care anymore. Our, I just have our income. Our expenses have dropped significantly. Because we're no longer a great power, we don't have to spend on the courts. Fair. And our stability is now not as great because we... other things going on. You want to convert more? Yeah, everyone will start ignoring it, which is funny. Which I really don't care about that much. We will just get a lot of frickin' things about it. The kids are still... Oh, the kids are still Catholic because they're abroad. Daughters are at least. But I would think... Your kids are all Lutheran? Yes. Especially... Look at her stats, Elizabeth. 76, 47, 71 already. Apparently my 16-year-old son has decided to shave his... grandson has decided to shave his head. I mean, he's allowed, but... Dang. And now look at the HRE. Yeah. Mine is 1,000 because the religion. Our first cousin has died. Colonial disaster. Let's send some money. Are those the last two Frisians in the country? Like, it's not even on the list anymore. That's how small the percentage is now. Yeah, let's add a tolerated culture in all station. Yeah, everyone should start ignoring someone. We are sending explorers to Pennsylvania. Why is it slower? Because of our maritime presence is actually slowing it down. Gotcha. Look at all the colonies we can now start doing. Oh, hang on. We can now colonize Canada too, because... That's true. We can now find... Because we can't just ignore the treaty. Ooh. Yeah, Catholics don't like Lutherans as... Whoa, what? Yeah, we lost great power status. Yeah, I get that. Colony of Mannahatta. Form a new colonial subject out of New Amsterdam. Oh, they were done at the exact same time, so we can't give it to them for now. So I will keep it as a part for now. Colony of New Amsterdam. We do need someone for that. We are going to need... Is this still progressing? It should, right? Yeah, it is. We do need extra diplomat. So how are we gonna do that? Stability is just really expensive. Let's see. This. And this. And also make everyone but the Hansa loyal, so... Too many vassals right now. We've gained course. It's Breukelen or Brooklyn. That's so fun. Siege or money? Ooh. Make the money at the moment. Go. Let's go. So the language thing. Changing to the Dutch dialect costs. Yeah, the power of the liturgical language does reduce the monthly research progress for now. Oh, encourage the encomienda system, that's fine. Okay, Hansa is now happy with that. We do only have a year left on that seat, uncle. You're really bad at you're almost done integrating, but at least I think they are. Just a few. Okay. We have the early arquebusiers researched. Do we get a choice what to upgrade them to? No, we don't. Oh, they get the correct one. I would think men-at-arms become Landscape. F. Seven more men-at-arms. Great. Brunswick trust us a bit more now. Foreign drill instructor available, way too expensive. I will have to decline that offer, that's too pricey. Koenraad has returned the Mudsmud matter. Okay. I do need to reduce the amount of explorers going on. For now, that's fine. Station almost done. That will give us more diplo. Southern Africa coast. Ooh. We have annexed Schleswig. Created colonial nation. Or colonial charter. Mohicantuk. Like, we do get a lot of discount. We've actually spent it, but we needed 200 to start. We could do these things, but I want to get some religious aspects. First, Lutheranism is already at 35%, with almost 40% now. I don't care about that. There, we're going here. Mayapan, we've discovered Mayapan. Create a charter here, they can come. Good. Oh, perfect. They're converting over here too now. How's the religion map over here? Yeah, ooh. Currently, that province is fully Lutheran. Can I tell my vassal? Religion, religion, religion. Okay, that is... Oh, yes. Supporting loyalists. Province. I would like that province to be fully converted for... Let's go and convert morons. See how quickly... That should go fast. given how few people there are. Can I also convert people abroad? No, so I would have to do Montauk. Let's do that then. Like making sure that we are converted. And how about you go away? Bots. Almost 14 million have converted to loot. How are you building so many Lutheran preachers over there? Oh, we've assimilated North. Let's. Let's fully convert the capital. We're over 40% now. Ah, amazing. Let's see. Sponsor trade expedition. What does that do? Trade capacity plus force, not bad. Go to our faith. Ties to subject, they all lose liberty desire. That's now that we have so many. Expand the training field. We do have to pay for them ourselves. That's a problem there. Like with expanding the gathering industry, that gets paid for doing that. This is only at 1% though. I think the trade expedition is fine. Or bolstering the crown authority is also really crown power, so privilege cost. Let's bolster the government. See what Parliament wants to do. Supporting free subjects. Ah, yes. Perfectly fine doing this. Parliament is voting in favor. This one, I think that should be Cape Town. Ooh, because of that improved crown power? Something happened that gave us like a ton of extra income. Is it the bolster the thing? No. Oh, because that doesn't require us to do any spending on the integrated Eiffel. We've discovered the Labrador Sea. You will be sent from Brabant. Cape Colony. One by 78%, 10%. Yes, we are ahead. Lunenburg has insulted us. If I go to war on Cologne, Trier they have a truce. They're definitely more powerful. Could be cleaning up a couple borders here. Up here. We are much stronger than them. We will have to raise levies. I do think I want to do this. Let's keep at least a few more months with the higher income going. We don't have to do that until November. Because I know it will be pricey. Still has plenty of time. Well, oh right, cabinet action. You there. Convert to Lutheran. Doing you and you. Let's convert over 10 in the Windward Islands. Mostly because there's barely anyone there yet. Diplomatic actions, right, yeah. We did want to convert them first. I think I need to improve with Paderborn, given that they're my vassal. Get that started. Fires on the 1st of November. So I can start raising the army next month. Essen, ready. Raise maintenance. Drop diplomatic spending a little bit. I think we do need to go now. Get Trier in, Cologne in. Aragon is at war, Sweden is too far away. Take Arnsberg. Taking Recklinghausen immediately. I don't need all the levies, but at least yeah, we don't need those. For these levies. Moron, Bermuda, Windward Islands, Cameroon, Montauk, Type, steps. We definitely don't need them in a new world at the moment. Independence movement disbanded. Perfect. Oh, we're fighting a war together. Yeah, that's not gonna help you with no. But the Hansa is no longer wanting to be free. These two together. Go to down. Well, you can have leader Obrecht Bakker, insane. You two will come to Meppen. And Waldemar von Friedenthal. Wow, they immediately have some big ass blockades going currently. Where would they be blockading me? Yikes. Oh, Recklinghausen fell. Let's go to Arnsberg. Cape 30 have started to ignore. Yeah, that's fine. They're my vassal. I will need an extra falcon. Build you a Nijmegen. We are now at immediately a +5, which is the max at the moment. You can merge. Go to Trier. Yeah, just go. You can merge and Nienburg. We have an exceptional year. We could. That's the. Oh, it's 2.5 months of progress. It is more than a year of money. I'll take them. Means we can do some more colonial stuff, like here. Gelderland, Baracona. Well, the Verp. That going. Oh, this is great. Can send another one here from the Potomac. Would it be better if we were fully religiously converted? Yeah. The moment this is. We've bolstered Crown Authority, which gives us Crown Power, and revoked the privilege cost will be down. So our money is now almost at 0. That is fine. Oh yeah, Paderborn is my vassal. I forget that. Nienburg is... how about you go and fight that army? Apparently it's just a Hesse army for the moment. Charged up. Like, Lunenburg is the main participant. We had a breach in the walls. We have a war chest, so that's fine. Like, we could actually repay our debt, then we would make money again. No, wait. Ah, minus 50. Oh, you unsieged Nienburg, you bastard. Oh, there goes Arnsberg. 100% them. Let's go siege down their capital, which is apparently doesn't have a fort. Okay, so we have the matchlock levies unlocked. And belligerence. Cultural tradition is good to have, I think. That Sager process. Silver and lead output we don't produce. Interest could be useful. Let's do natives policy. What does that even do? So this would be faster settling, right? Yeah. It makes sense. Get caravels. Presence. Proximity cost through that. Colonial migration. Okay. Oh, that was my main army. Sultau has fallen. Well, it doesn't have a... Like, if I can just get Hesse out of the war with, like, a white piece. And with that. You are a quite decent... indulgent... There. If we have the capital, that's already massive. Oh, they're only... Okay. Oh, that's the capital of Thuringia. Okay. Let them defend the relevance, right? We must help the... Town has been seen down. Baden doesn't seem to have a... Still... Like, they barely have had time to build one. Theirs. Lutheranism has now overtaken in the capital region, North Holland. Baden is our Bach. Okay, so they're coming for my army now. Very small. Yeah, they are. How about we don't go straight through? Go this way. They've decided to not attack us. We got control of Bukeburg. And let's see. Proceed there. I saw your armies. Oh, they actually have a fleet here. Oh, that's a very small revolt. I'll just accept the offer because... It's against the revolt. They have a lot of allies. In the slightest. We get a lucky roll. 21. No, but it's still plus 21%. No core. Not bad. Converting quickly here, that's good. Here it's also converting. I cannot tell them to like change their religion. Everyone does love me right now. Oh, enforce religion. 100 liberty desire. Right, there it is. That is a lot of liberty desire though. We cannot do that on them. Oh, they already converted themselves. That's actually perfect. They're already Lutheran. I do convert Montauk, but still want to have them before we do anything. 64% for real. Turk was rude to us. Oh. Bavaria joined. I'm like, why am I seeing so many more troops running around? Yeah, that makes sense. Bit annoying that Bavaria decided to join in. Bit extremely annoying. Well, it's vassals and stuff is really annoying. Cologne, but they aren't jacked, so Lüneburg. This siege should be over soon. The 64% is crazy. And it's not over yet. Opa. Trier is also a vassal, so I can't just get them out. Political crisis. What does that do? Our reputation isn't that. Oh my god, they got the siege again. Cultural tradition is up. Okay, we had a siege done. That's good. Take care of them. Relieve the siege on Aardberg then. They decide to go through Bielefeld, which I really don't want you to do. But they were already on their way there. Reason is, this army will reinforce that. And we actually lose a big battle because of that. Thankfully, that fought. Back to the capital. Back to the capital as the Bavarian army is running through. Didn't want to fight them. Not right now, at least. Oh, we did win the battle. They retreated. That's fine. Like, there's nothing from Hess that we need, so we just need to get them out of the... There. Also, still at 33. Thuringer's capital. Have a fort. Have that. Birds and propaganda. Yeah, this war is turning out more costly because Bavaria decided to join in. Thuringer's capital. Still at minus 70 despite... Oh wow, is that only minus 2? There's no fort under... At this rate, the Bielefeld fort will fall. This is annoying. 28%. You get a fort. Like, Thuringen doesn't have much. Yeah. Just this, they do have 2 forts. Look, we just occupied their capital and they're like, no, they're important. Yeah, we're on ad break. Have plenty of... Another 3,000 levies we could raise. Let's slow down the speed a little bit. You have the maps of Massachusetts. Go from Friesland. You can come from Kampen. Yeah, this turns out to be a much bigger war than I... Because they decided to get Bavaria in. It has... At -4 actually, so that's really soon. Could siege down more of Hesse, so we get them out at the very least. For this army to be done sieging. They are not. 64 defenders only. Likely fail in assault. Bara. They are willing to go out. Is this already our area? Yeah, it is. I mean, if we can get that single province off, that gets in our area. Oh, they decided to stop sieging. There we go. Trier has fallen. Good. Really need it. Taunus? You control that already. And a few ducats. Yeah. Hesse is out of the war. Let it join New Amsterdam, actually. Clear maps of Hispaniola. Discovered New Jersey. Raritan. Oh, Thuringen is so close to accepting that demand. So if we take out their army, that should be sufficient. Yeah, let's cancel that siege. Take on their armies. Simran is in our control. Let's go. Trier is fully sieged. Altenkirche. Oh, we got a free artwork from that. Join up this army in one. Sue for peace with you. They will not accept. Enthusiasm just got... Okay. How about now? Minus 13. It dropped, but not as much as hoped. Now that we're sieging again, we're at 9 plus 9. Thuringen out, white P. Another one out of the war. You will come back for a recovery session, and then we're gonna take the siege. Also, who is fighting who up here? Denmark versus Poland. Poland is actually losing that war because Austria's in it. Al-Sharat. Apparently, Jerusalem joined that war because Jerusalem is apparently the ruler of... Poland is the ruler of that area. Okay. It happened. You probably won't want a white piece. You... Oh yeah, we have to talk to Lüneburg for that. Not willing to accept, so the Ruhr and Saarland. Oh, we should take this first. Eiffel. Eiffel. This is a completely different region. Don't control anything in Westerwald yet. Town is... Want Middle Weser. Middle Aar. Elbe Marcus. Crash, it's fine. Release Trier would actually be preferable as well. I don't think I can take... Not gonna take this for the sure. Releasing Trier is fine. We want the Elbe Marshes. Of that. Can take Vechta. "24 countries could potentially coalition. Cologne wouldn't even exist anymore. Hanseatic League is my vassal. Then it's everyone else. I mean, asking that, giving Mecklenburg some extra land and like connecting them up is a good idea. That requires us going after Bavaria proper. Numbers wise, we are an advantage. We got 2 participants out already. Staying Segan to recover for now. Balance that unit. Oh yeah, happily upgrading it now. Free economy stuff. Have them join the siege, good. Take out the levy army. Yeah, we get a 10 to, we still get 10 to 1 wipe, so that actually would give us a wipe on this army as well. It does. Did mean a wipe. Munster is occupied, but they are my vassal. Worried about it that much. Like, the wipes does allow them to get their levies back. I don't am I sieging them at some point here? You're going there. Now we don't catch him. Maybe we get lucky on 7% siege. We didn't. Let it join New Amsterdam. As a matter of fact, change your name, rename country. New Netherlands. Leave New Netherlands. Let me just take a quick break, okay? I'll be right back. Yeah, just a very short break there. Just need to double check something. I think we can take out that army. Still not lucky on this. Are you coming for Munster? Yeah, you are. So let's join in that fight. Lunenburg didn't like that. Also, you only have 9 people to take out from them. So, big of a deal. Do we go after this, though? I think we should, but it's also a really big army. We're still gonna do it because we do get the defensive bonus as it being a 4. Okay, yes, 3,000 versus almost 7,000. When did you unsiege Neat? Bastard. Power of the fleet, they will fear us. Let it join Niterói, of course. Seriously. So unlucky. That's here. Right? Rename country. New... I'm not gonna name it New Zealand. That's too... that would be too freaking funny. New Friesland. Like, naming Brazil New Zealand. That's not the actual Zealand. Yeah. Let's do that then. Talk is 56%. They are Lutheran here, right? Yeah. So we're gonna stop. Oh, we're also lacking a person there anyway. North Holland is already being done. Let's do some. Cabinet isn't moving. Panel. I cannot give them stuff during the war. That's the thing, yeah. Yeah. Let me just get these seats already, jeez. First.
We all have the makings of greatness in us. We just need to take the helm, chart the course, and enjoy the ride.
Thank you for the lurk, Sabbath. I can speed it up again a little bit. Thank you. Please siege done. Where do we go next? Gonna go lay down. Yeah, you're good. You're good. It's fine. Have a good rest regardless. Where is that army going? I think we're about to crash through that army. Just stand next door for a second. Got a recovery to... Are you? Oh, that's their regulars, I think. Like, it kind of has to be that that's their regulars. Bring them back to recover a second. That's pricey movement. Like to take stuff up here. I would like to. I think that's for a future war. Who are your allies? Just access. Oh, Lüneburg and Saxony, that's it. Okay, so we don't have to take much. Anything at all, really. Be some cleaning up, but that is a different region. I'm actually tempted to like sell the Eifel area we want. A free Trier. This is the Westerwald. Westerwald is not that good. As in size-wise. 3 provinces in Taunus. Don't mind giving up this bolt out to them either. Mecklenburg area is for this one. Could probably get to Bielefeld. Go. Yeah, let it join New Potomac, let it Anna. Unlocked the native policy. We cannot adopt because we currently have no money to do that. Are we doing in converting? Moron is very high up. They're already Lutheran? I believe they are. Yeah, they are Lutheran. So we can give them that province as well, so we don't hurt anymore. Let's move you. Start integrating Taunus then. Just a single province. Can you stop? No, they're stuck going there. And it's also 2 armies now crashing in. That's not great. Well, if we have to fight, we're gonna have our entire army. Windward Islands, I want you to join the Leeward Islands. Let's engage the Bavarian army because they're low on morale already. Took a siege, perfect. Mecklenburg is fully sieged down. Bukenburg. Fight in Paderborn. About to have an ad break. Well, we can take Hug stuff. The English are still trying to make it relevant again. Oh, we probably gave... Yeah, we were giving that up. That third province to Lutheranism. Areas are slower than others. To M's. Apparently they want to take deep holds. We are low on cannons. Let's actually go and recover our army. You can just go to Deutschland. How much do we need? 200 to... Will be integration. Oh, we didn't make it in time. Oh, they're willing to accept this now. Dit one middelwezig. Oh, they're so close to it. Doing 31 countries able to join. Don't release it. 31. Like most of them, we'll already be at peace treaty with. Cologne won't even exist anymore. Yeah, they will be angry for at least years. We want to release Trier as well. Yeah, we are super close to getting what we want. Release a couple. Or just one, I think. This region. Non-defaults as well. Okay. Oh, we can have another rival. First, I want Lüneburg as a rival. What changed from last month? That's what I'm wondering. Inburg. Doing great on numbers. Take over the siege and have the start running. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you unseat Hunsberg. Appoint new diplomats. Oh, no, let's improve relations with every neighbor. Army lacks. Nah, they've decided to go to minus 33. I don't know how or why. What changed all of a sudden? It's just fun finding the tiny stuff. A wave of immigration to Parl. Parl. Gotten the siege of Bukeburg. Maybe Bavaria wants out of the war now. Oh, did that ser- Oh my god, that's why it went so much different. They got another ally in there. They actually got the Rhine in there too. Are you kidding me? Do we suddenly have even more? That's crazy. But they will not. Okay, hang on. Let's clear the demand. This. You're at 65%. Oh, there's no justification anymore. Okay, so the casus belli definitely fell away. So did that really happen? That the CB just is the CB dropped? Like they're willing to accept this. That? This is already too much because their war enthusiasm is so incredibly high. Oy. Enthusiasm is just really high. We can just chase them down. Holstein. Oh, they don't have... Oh, hang on. That's actually nice. And they decide to stop. Thank you. That army. Yeah, we're currently not. Capital is up here, allowing. But because they got... Oh, wait. That's Lauenburg, not Lüneburg. That still works. And that's... Oh, that's Ratzeburg. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, let's go sit on their capital. Right. Okay, now you're a lot less willing to stay in the war. Yeah, the war enthusiasm has... That's basically those other nations joining in just skyrocketed their war enthusiasm. That's slightly too much because the cost has gone up. Not do middle Weser then. We'll get rid of Cologne. Take these two from the Eifel area. And Mecklenburg is Mecklenburg, so it's 23 countries, most already going to be at peace with us. Much. Is that really 20 peace cost? Finding separate peace. It's the entire alliance though. That's good. Full peace. There you go. Give me those lines. Open the panel. Subject province West Mac. The Mecklenburg actually looks a bit better on. Oh, y'all can come. Amsterdam. Y'all can come back so we can. Diplomacy, relation. Okay, the subject. And even create Cologne. What was that? Sauerland? Yeah, Sauerland. Leave them. You know what? Let's stop that. Have you do some more integrations. The country of Siegen. You can get Taunus as well. There. What areas are still needing to be integrated? Elbe, Marshes, Eifel, and Ruhr. Yes, actually I do need to do that. So you need to integrate instead on Eifel. Ruhr is just the one province, Elbe Marshes is just the one. Eifel is 2 provinces, so we're gonna start with the Elbe Marshes. You can also have Leonhard von Burg. Birding. Simulating the ways on Mars. This is already really well. That you're going to integrate the. Hello Errol, welcome to the stream. Yeah, the command, it is like you need to have 10 points to do the official lurk command. But you can still get your points here by just chatting as well. But yeah, so we cleaned up some of our border core, which is nice. Not all of it though. Ooh, Catholic zealots are angry. Hans Tauschen. Kingdom of Denmark, cabinet member as well. I can't ask them to come over. 2,230 preachers. We're at 17 million, by the way, on Lutheranism. Almost 18 million. Catholicism has taken a massive dunk. Nats have joined the coalition, disband all levies. If I go to diplomacy antagonism, Austria is high on antagonism. Oh, before we do that, I want to cede the province of Montauk. Meriton is still colonizing, so we don't have to do that yet. Same as with them. You have the province of Moron. So we can probably rename you as well. New Castle. Those are the Antilles. Native policy, yes, we can finally do that. Integration. Wanted to do. And let's Austria and improve our opinion with. There. Münsterland is high enough that we could start annexing them. So Denmark, are you gonna win from Poland? I think they might. Then maybe take their stuff back. So who is actually the leader in that war? Poland is losing. Poland has actually gained the upper hand significantly. But it's just this area though. Interesting, regardless. Income is returning. Mines have joined the coalition. How does Trier feel anyway? Oh wait, we didn't free them. We just took over Cologne. We are still part of the Holy Roman Empire. Can I leave? What do we need to leave? Win a war against the kingdom and then force to leave Holy Roman Empire against them. Ooh. That's... This is my grandson, by the way, who's the Holy Roman Emperor. Just saying. Yeah, that's a bit sizable. They don't have any allies, so there's that. We don't have many levies right now. Wait, oh, we lost our spy network. We're currently unlocking the caravel. Yeah, the annex, another subject. You're gonna... The burden of mercy. Every pop in support of the Lorraine rebels will gain satisfaction. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make them more satisfied. And they're gone. Freedom of thought. We could go humanist. Ooh, we're already changing towards humanist. Let us use our ideas for ourselves, or let us not upset Lutheran authority. The 10 prestige and humanist, or 10 innovative and research. I'll take the research. Can I upgrade ships? Need to go into port for that. 200 ducats. Yes, please. Now we need to repair them. Takes about a year. Oh, because they have their navy out. I feel like I should improve relations with you. Or at least going to be back to positive again. Yeah, it's 0.10 a month. Not much. It's not fast at all. Albert Marshes is going fine. Roer is going fine. Conversion of North Holland, we're at 60%. South Holland at 57%. Simulating the Emsland. We're now more Lutheran than Catholic. Colony of Raritan, yes, let it join New Amsterdam. Oh, interesting. We need money to... Can't we do this? No locations available to start. You colonial charter from Holland. Good. I do want to connect these up. Yeah, we're only doing one exploration right now because money has gone a bit different. We're doing so much improving right now. Oh, right. Navy and army can go down. Firm hand, subject income plus 5%. Okay. I'll take it. Loan is still active, unfortunately. Yeah, about 40,000 a month are converting it. Lots of colonies. We should do some more exploration. Robrecht Bakker. Gustav Wilhelm von Schleswig. Let it join New Amsterdam. It is grown up. Start preparing another edition. Like, it is going down, but it's because we're moving abroad a bit. Which has its advantages. Yes, positive. We're almost done with Speyer. Come back from Speyer. Ooh. Hunting grounds. A building gets us 3 dry docks for cheap. 5 training fields. 3 RGOs. 7 provinces with development. Go to the faith. Improvement with Sweden. Noble art. State. Shipbuilding facilities. Let's get those dry docks up. This is just a bit pricey. It's really nice to have the manpower. Yeah, that is a lot cheaper than building them ourselves, actually. Expand into training facilities. Definitely want some plutocratic support. I don't mind dropping some legitimacy to that. Adel will be happy soon enough. How's our Cape colony going? Ooh, actually has provinces. That's just 2 months of legitimacy. I don't need any CBs this round. I'm just gonna take the training fields. I know we're not integrating that. We're doing the other. Join New Amsterdam. You need to save up a little bit for right now. I get you a wharf. I think a wharf is useful. Explore New Hampshire. They're building a wharf. Finish this first, because that is going to cost me money. Training fields. Ooh. We lost some support. Yeah, we definitely don't need this for unnecessary. Stations of
Attention on deck!
there you go. There's your lurk redeem. Now you definitely will get all this stuff from escape. You know what? Because you stuck around and did that, I'll give you this.
Workers of the galaxy, unite! You have nothing to lose but your restraining fields.
There's some maritime presence increase. Are our ships fully repaired? I would assume so. Yeah, they are. Back in harbor. It's only 0.02, by the way. That decay is super low. Our map mode for presence. So our maritime presence is just going to be increasing almost perfectly everywhere. We're putting our ship there. Ships here. Does that give us Strait of Dover presence? Is it literally only on our own coasts? Less antagonism. Okay. There we go. The training fields are underway. Okay, so maritime presence is only on your own coast. Yes. We can do another copy. Move from here. Delaware. Oh, Stadacona, yes, they will be a new colonial sub. Don't have a location. I cannot. Why does that not count? Right, so rename country. Will be New Gelderland. First, New Zealand has to be New Zealand, right? Arrogance. That's the question is, how is that affecting Lychee is its own market. Should establish a market here, right? Ooh, pricey. Should save up for that. That could be very useful. Amsterdam. Why is it so low in Amsterdam? Is that just... Yeah, market access is low. Transportation distance. We have slaves? We actually have 15 slaves. I didn't realize we somehow somewhere got some slaves. Didn't do it intentionally. At 19 million seems to be slowing down a little bit. I know they built them here. They have left. Yeah, our bonus preachers are gone. Do we want to directly rule the Cape Colony? No, I don't think. Go to the neighbors though. Go from... Fine. Maybe some more activation. Barnabas from Soltau, he was one of our... buddy, what are you? Are mid-you. Dermidew. Westphalian Catholic. I wouldn't mind having some actual Lutheran in the cabinet. Mark von Rijk. We finished the integration of the Elbe Marshes. New Year integration on Eiffel. Allow slave religion. Max literacy, slave confused. I mean, that gives us humanist progress. That's actually then good that we have. Scary to say, but yeah, I guess. That's just one marketplace. Search the enmienda system. Over half is now Dutch here. More into Low Franconians. Go for Elba Marshes. Let it join Stadacona. Integrated the Ruhr. I think converting more people into Lutheran would. Yeah, this province, but it's supposed to have these two. Let's just convert Bermuda. How's religion look? Crazy. Reformation is being very, very, very powerful. We're obviously helping it along. I will improve France up to. How does Scotland own a province in France? Creative thought, efficiency, cabinet, so slightly faster converting as well. Yeah, Bermuda should not take long because there are only a couple thousand people living there now. What's our literacy? It's getting up there. Hang on. couple in my vassal. I didn't intend to do that. Colony of Quinnipiac, you can let it join New Amsterdam. You can join New Amsterdam. Here, you're gonna go from Belp. Come from Gelderland. Ah, let's do Clue. Getting some beautiful coastline over here. I should also get Cuba done, New Tassel. Proximity cost through maritime. That should actually improve our proximity in places. And then monthly colonial migration. Oh dang, here we go. Now we lost Mark van Rijks. I actually have a native on it. As we can. Someone was spying on me. How rude. Big boost. Operation in Hampshire. Join New Amsterdam. Oh, the interest has already been paid off. It's good. Drop that. Want to reduce my diplomatic spending as well. I have room. Oh, you will join that as well. Oh, Lumley. I will give Lumley the 69. Oh, we found a native tribe. from Gelderland, let's go for more colony. And oh, they're doing their own colony now. They're not really sending anyone. That's fine. You can go from. %54%. I just. Mr. gains power. Yeah, he is doing it. Yeah, it seems that the actual conversions seem to have slowed down a bit. Now we're down to 63 and 50,000. Judah is halfway. How much is humanist? Conversion speed slows it down, that's true. Muzon has insulted me. I mean Muzon, Metz and Pisa. That's free real estate. Which the problem is that isn't the French provinces. Wow, we're at 68 still ruling. $94, $86, $95. That's how good she turned out to be. Oh my god. That's crazy. Let's start the integral annexation here. Much mothers matter. Yeah, Austria likes us now again because they also went Lutheran. Couple of diplomats back. $2.6. Yes, you will join Niterója. Ghost again. Can go from alone. For an inventor. Research progress, yes please. There's colonial migration. Start another colonization. Press. Go from Santiago. Oh right, we are getting very close to the change of the dedicated forestry quickly. Let's unlock Lancers and Light Line. Yeah, we do need to keep our army upgrading. Like, you don't instantly unlock the new stuff in the next age, but it's the Age of Reformation happens in 10 years. Correct? Yeah. Less than 10. So what does the next age give us? Great. Slower exploration. Trade is cheaper. Control impact on war score goes further down. Pop conversion speed goes way up. Expected army size is up. Antagonism, culture, influence, religion, Navy levy goes down to 0. Mercantilism versus free trade. Levy maintenance is up. Levy combat efficiency is down. Absolutism, definitely. Colonial subjects are really strong. Migration is faster. Loyalty of subjects is down. Construction center max level. Loyalty of subjects very far down there. Confessionalism. What does it need to appear? We have dynamic, so needs to be in Europe. Needs to have a printer shop. Town or city. Dominant religion is either, yeah, has less than -25 spiritualist. Okay, so we can spawn confessionalism. No, wait. Or does that mean you have to be spiritual? Maybe you do need to be more spiritual. That's fair. Maybe it is. Global trade has a chance. Has banking, has New World. We have those. Traded greater than 500 golden goods last month. And artillery. Historically is Constantinople. Gunsmith at least 1 level. Tools Guild at least 1 level. Has less than 20 offensive versus defense. Global trade is historically Lisbon. What? Confessionalism is Augsburg. Okay, okay, okay. I don't have those unlocked yet, the guns, right? Okay, look, Age of Traditions, we only need 9 more. All gonna be here for on the right side. Keeper cabinet members is actually also nice. Renaissance. 100. We have 78 out of 106. Okay. Also pretty decent. Where does a slave century? Oh, it enslaves people. Yeah, no, we don't want. Age of Discovery. Maximum ship strength there. Raw materials, alum output. Trading spirit. That is Dutch specifically. Definitely still want to get this as well. Ooh, maritime presence decay. Operation costs. So the output, yeah, plantations don't. Available due to monarchy, rights of the burgher. Still, we need so much still. Remove light lancers from the list. At the moment. You've discovered we we are exactly halfway. That's good. 1.86. Oh. We did drop some here. Probably Wave of Innovation. Yeah, we still have more scriptoriums to upgrade. Why can't I upgrade this? Oh. I just do 2. Gonna have more polder. It's slowed down a bit. Conversion will go faster again in the next era. A thieved France decided to colonize up there. Take the stability hit. We'll join New Amsterdam. Look at this. Look at this. Cool. Explore North Carolina. I send you from Breukelen. Yeah, it's even faster. And we are doing so many colonies at the same time, by the way. 41.6. I wonder how fast this is. Oh, more, about 14% a month now for one colony. Yeah, that's so fast. Idle gain satisfaction. That's our first cut. Oh, these are two different areas. Oh, okay. Heading off to Anna. We'll join New Amsterdam. Or New Nederland. That does look like it's still connected to the... More detailed maps of Brazil. Go back to the coast over there. Oh, that is its own market. That's Nice. Ooh, that's getting there. A bit messy overseas. Let's actually repair a loan. Oh, our wife died. Yeah, we are about to lose 25% from the Age of Discovery. Oh, and the more we have, the more expensive it is as well. That's fair too. I will just drop the claim on us. Okay, Tools Workshop is not until the 4th. Improved with the Hansa as much as we can. Leuven, the market quarters. Merchant quarters. Off to the Zimbabwe coast. Oh, they had a rebellion in Labrador. That's funny. I'm sorry, that's actually... Okay, good. That now... Let's explore the Gulf of Mexico. From Sabana, Jan van Lotharingen, you go. Poland won the war? No, Poland won the war. Oh! Austria now is in alliance with Poland. Yeah, that's rude. Extremely rude. Do an extra arquebus here. We do get our timber output. Actually, look, dice. We like that. Got that. What's our timber like? So we're currently importing about 40, so it's currently like 90. Here's our forestry. Doesn't look like it has shifted. Answers are next. A new heresy, Calvinism. There we go. Finally, in 1530, geez, 20 years later. Where is Calvinism anyway? What are the requirements for the preachers? Cannot be built manually, can only mine. Same with the Calvinist, yes. Proof of skin. People of cinema do no longer feel like they have a future in our country due to our religious differences. Yeah, sure. Fine, leave. Go to the new world. I care. I do need to keep exploring. Like, if you can't explore, it becomes dark again, which is really weird with how the world looks, to be fair. Yeah, this might actually be a... I wonder what happens then. Are they still going to be like a fan? Oh, we cannot declare war on a revolter. That's fine. Duke. Oh. As the Duke dies. Have a new Duke. He has unmarried children. Census is pop growth and stability. Market expansion gets us a rush of 3 dry docks for money. Not bad. Extra lumber. Wow, that is so much. And what's our lumber situation like now? Did improve our output severely. Oh yeah, we're importing way less. Like 20 less. The more lumber building. Like, that's the thing, right? If you don't have to import the basic goods, you get more from the wheat. I mean, a couple of wheat farms isn't bad either. Let's do the ship though. So, dry docks are always good. If we were to declare war on France now. Even with these two in tow. Yeah, France just has such a big levy army, it's crazy. Do I think what I think that is? I think I do. Alright. Nice. And every year there's like this winter carnival, no, fun fair in the city center. They always build a Ferris wheel. And I guess the Ferris wheel is getting tested right now. I think we can cancel this charge. Don't need to do Cameroon right now. Yes, just instinct never failed us. More exploring in New Hampshire, almost done as well. So with this one, we actually did add to their we are adding to their colonies. Good. What I'm slightly worried about is that I'm no longer seeing more colonists that are from England. Oh, you became Hussite. Okay, sure, why not? All the things you could choose, you chose Hussite, but that's fine. Oh. Exploring New Brunswick. We have our Zimbabwe coast. Maine as well in a moment. Let's go this way. Singer, you can. Known world, we're at 31%. Hudson Bay. A golden era for culture. And dry dock buildings are. You have detailed maps of Maine. You married random person. You're my god. Heir. He's so good. He's so good. Who's the heir? Our heir is Maria Anna. Ooh. Interesting. Heir to Henneberg as a title. Grandson who's a donkey. Are you kidding me? We're gonna have an idiot as well. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Which new ruler is the most capable person in the dynasty of the previous ruler? Why would it be Maria Anna, though? Do you have like a military trait? No, you don't. Regardless. The dry dock's being built. Over there. Push. Back. Lens back. How's our proximity doing nowadays? It's terrible down here. Control is also not great. Oh, here they go. The Pope has convened a council in an attempt to address the issues laid bare by the Reformation. While the intentions of some Catholic members to reform the Church seem sincere, there are doubts whether they will take our concerns seriously and prevent the permanent split of the Church. Oh, brother died. Our previous uncle. Council of Trent. Calvin died right after he started his Reformation. That's crazy. Yeah, Lutheranism has pretty spread. Hasn't really taken hold in France. It's fine though. There, marry them. Integrated the Eiffel, we've returned. Ooh. So there's no more point doing the fellow tribesman Cameroon. That's you. And let's do more conversions into Lutheranism. In Antwerp. Have a look at this. Okay, no one's here yet. Colonies going. Yeah, it's pricey. There's a lot of people moving. It's working. Amazing the new world. Which is really a misnomer. It was always there. It's a very Eurocentric to call it the New World or the Americas. Really is about nowadays. Trying to rectify mistakes of the past. Yeah, we lack so much paper. Going New Amsterdam. Improved Lancers. What? Army. Improve all our so now military wise we have you have land. Yeah, they still need to. Mutiny! This the plank. Alfred dies. Exploring lose progress, lose prestige, lose progress, lose money. Having a bloodbath then. There we go. 15 Lancer. We actually do have a larger standing army in a moment. Roughly the same. New explorer joins. Or midship. Brand de Jong. I'll take him on. Oh, we actually get religious influence from being in the chivalric order. A few market necessities. Yeah, we are really lacking. Holstein. Another war with Bavaria. I'm not that interested, of course. For no location available. Let's go to Pampa. We're gonna go from Ago IJsbrand. Yeah, that's okay. Makes it cheaper but slows it down. Knowledge is power. Give the translator. Let's just fund the dictionary. Okay, they had a debate succeeded. Okay, so that is actually a change. Nation. Eiffel. Going to go to Pampa. Oh. So we lose prestige because of that. Yeah, you stop that then. You're much better off if we do it like that. Yeah, they seem to be doing great there. We did unlock can invite settlers from Amur. Interesting. Austria would now like an alliance. Happily, yeah. Almost 6 p.m. Getting hungry. I think my girlfriend's hungry too. She nods in agreement. I think that's it for today. The Age of Reformation hasn't even started yet. That's going to be interesting to see what happens there. We're currently on Maritime Presence Decay, which is good. And we cleaned up the borders a little bit because we could go to war with Cologne. We'll be at some point at war with Bohemia. Our army is good. Our money is coming in. Portugal almost no longer exists. We're colonizing like crazy. There are currently already 87,000 Dutch living in the New Netherlands, which is modern day New York, New Jersey, Delaware, Maryland, Massachusetts. 87,000. There are 56,000, 54,000 of which are actually Dutch, living on Cuba. There are 40,000, 37,000 living along the Antilles Islands. Yeah, 44,000 over here. Now the thing is, if you want to really make the money, there is the thing doing with the how it went traditional. But we try to avoid those. See how we can do with just growing population over there. 87,000 is nothing to sniff at. Migrated out, migrated out. Yeah, we do have some migrations going like crazy. That's fine too. Anyway, thank you for being here. I will send you over to let me guess. We're just gonna go over to Sean. Do one more of these.
Automation, open access, shared wealth. With these we shall unite the stars in song.
Golden Horde is still around, surprisingly. Norway is at war with England. Anyway, let me drop you off at Sean's stream and have a good day. Oh, unable. Are you really? Yeah, they have a. I have to have a minimum of 5 viewers to set on. Can't do that, unfortunately. There's only 4 of you watching right now. Nah, we're not gonna raid today then. Have a good day.